Stretch out my shoulders a bit. Yesterday I started with ZZZ. Today I'm starting with ZZZ. Today I'm starting with... And today I'm starting with Honkai. Hopefully I can get leveled up and progressed enough to do some events. Oh, that was quite the trailer.
Oh. Uh-huh.
What was I doing? Oh, yeah, man. I'm gonna have my Honkai interactive map up. That's not the one I want. Alright.
Oh. Uh-huh.
There it is. Alright, it works. Let's check out my stuff. Let's get rid of this. Oh, man, suddenly getting a character. Huh. Now that one gives you stellar jades. Nice hair. Oh, their heads follow. Alright, we're gonna be quest focused.
If only I caught the Antimatter Legion sooner.
How are you feeling?
Oh, I'm fine. This pain is nothing, really. I'm used to it. In fact, I should be proud of it. It's a reminder of being able to protect everyone. But, don't tell lead researcher Asta what I just said. There were a few researchers who didn't make it.
Uh-oh.
The rest are fine, mostly minor injuries. But I'm worried about their mental states.
Turn auto back on.
Most of them came to the space station because they admired Madame Herta. But now they can't reach her or even their own families. I just hope they can all survive this crisis. My first impression was that she was the daughter of a rich family, owners of a big company. She was kind to me, though. When she went to the space station, I followed her. I don't know much about science, but I'm glad to be able to protect people in pursuit of their research.
All right.
I hope all this chaos will end soon.
Arrows, Amber, Chorus. Supposed to be a memory there, but it's not here. They're not showing up yet.
Push the stick down, Alfred. Oh, sorry. I got the wrong person. Thanks, kid. We're doing some pre-checks for the satellite remote sensing. I'll hold down the button to monitor the signal, and you push the control stick according to my instructions. But first, let's talk about the controls. Up is the spectrometer, down is the filter, left is the reference level, and right is the attenuator. Our pre-checks have 3 steps. Turning on the spectrometer, then the attenuator, and finally outputting the signal to the filter.
I'm gonna need a repeat.
It's quite a bit to remember. You got everything?
Nope. Alright, spectrometer. Right, so up, right, and then down. Up, right, down. That's simple enough.
Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Wonderful, thank you. That was very helpful of you, kid. Alfred was the researcher in charge of this. He was in the storage zone earlier. He didn't make it back. Abraham was close to him. I don't know how to tell him about it. The top priority is to preserve the space station and concentrate on the work at hand.
That one doesn't seem to be here yet.
I need to leave. I need to run from
That's
this
Abraham.
forsaken...
Your friend is dead.
It's impossible. I can run from yesterday. I can run from today, but tomorrow will always be one step ahead of me.
Wow,
Look,
that's
the
nihilistic.
optical detection terminal has recorded 142,856 attacks. The next count will be 142,857.
Autistically
I know
nihilistic.
in my heart that when I see that hopelessly beautiful cyclic number, it will mean the poetic end of my life cycle.
Yeah, telling this guy things will get better will not work. This might actually work.
How insightful. Yes, of course. The closer you approach death, the more you appreciate life. I will pull myself together. Thank you. That was kind of you.
Let's hold off on that. Ah, so this is familiar. That's 4 5-stars. What's this? Oh, that's the shop.
Uh-huh.
Oh. They get a name but no option to talk to.
Leslie! Sir, I need to go. I need to go find Leslie.
Stupid boy, is your head not screwed on right? I'll knock some sense into you yet. Hey, where do you think you're go?
Oh, they have levels too. I was told there's supposed to be stuff to grab here. I don't see anything. Exposed wires with this tech level? Dear Lord. They're still using wires? Lame.
Take the express and leave. I'll stay.
But
Let's go.
Lysome's defense shield won't hold much longer. You all need to hurry. I'll be here. You've got to fit them off. You hurry.
We lost communications.
Are you thinking of going back? Well, let me remind you. That's the Doomsday Beast, the Legion's planet destroyer.
The space station is Herta's creation. As long as the Lord Ravager doesn't intervene, there should be no problems.
But we can't just run away like this, right?
The Doomsday Beast can rip off the defense shield like tearing paper. And Herta's not here. The station's defenses are too weak to stand against the Antimatter Legion. Either way, the Legion has the blessing of the Aeon Nanook. They came prepared, and everyone here is not.
That's why we have to leave and take her with us.
She's that important?
She's the one who can help us turn the tides. Of course, I may be wrong.
As you say so. All right. What should we do next?
This is the supply zone where the maintenance crew works. There's a path here that leads to the railway platform. Let's head over there and meet up with Welt.
Mr. Yang? Mr. Yang's here too? Didn't he stay on the express?
The Astral Express tracks our coordinates in real time. And with such a huge change in the space station's movements, there's no way Mr. Yang wouldn't have noticed.
I can almost guarantee that your Mr. Yang is already on his way. Right now, we might be able to handle things if it's just the Doomsday Beast, but If the destruction's emanator were to appear,
What is that?
let's hurry up and get out of here. I'll explain later.
Alright, where are we? Space Station Supply Zone. And we're on the second floor. Alright, the only thing we can do is move it forward.
You won't get away.
Told you I could fight.
Alright. Himiko's gonna be fast. Whoops.
Let's go. Yeah.
You're annoying.
I have something for you.
Single target. Last. Alright, one down.
Fighting is meaningless.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Let's make it quick. I have something for you.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Would have been a bit harder without you. Need to be using my main character more often. There's the chest.
The exit's over there. How do we get to it?
Ha! You won't get away.
She took that chance real fast.
Told you I could fight.
Let's go. Yeah.
Too late to repent.
I don't want to be alone.
Oh. That did a lot of damage.
Time for an overhaul. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I'm gonna have to put more effort into protecting her now. What's this? Oh well. I got the chest, so that's all that matters. At least for now. There it goes.
You won't get away.
Too late to repent.
Tough luck running into me.
Let's have her protect herself.
Phew!
Let's make it quick.
Oh. Oh, that's done.
You couldn't have done it without me. Oh, shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
Yep. Not quite impressed with her personality. Oh, nope. Not leaving that behind. Not a lot, but those add up. Especially in these gacha games where they're limiting resources, so you're tempted to spend money. Oh, space anchor. Needed that. Where am I? That one looks a little tough. But he's also guarding a pretty significant chest.
Practice target?
He's strong. Level 11.
Move carefully.
My turn.
Oh, yeah. He's strong.
Let's go. Yeah.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
There we go.
Rules are made to be broken. You won't get away. You won't get away.
Told you I could fight.
Yeah, you're gonna have to defend yourself.
Let's make it quick.
I have something for you.
Try that again. What's wrong? Afraid of
Oh,
what I
this
might
sucks.
do?
Let's go.
Time for an overhaul.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
I have something for you.
Just a scratch.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
No interest in conflict.
You won't get away. This is our chance.
Time for an overhaul.
Oh, this is definitely not good.
So this is defeat. Barely felt it. I was just getting
Oh,
started.
so close. Alright. Let's look at a Honkai tier list.
Cheese. Hmm. Let me see.
Let's do for a general.
Let me see.
And of course, March is very low.
Let me see.
Where's Asta in this? Oh, she is considered an S tier. Not double S. What about Serval? Where is she in this? I should really look for general, not. Oh, nope. Overall.
Dun, 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 dun.
I want to base it more on in-game. Because the more efficient you are at the start, the better. Alright, so Himiko is one of the strongest, actually. The fuck? Oh, that's end game. Okay, never mind. That overall is what I should be using. So. What do I do? There we go. switch in Asta.
Oh, the Express has been a lifeline. Time to return the favor.
There's Don Hong. Oh yeah, Don Hong's also considered weak. How's he compared to this girl, Serval? Also, not too good. Oh, that was the good ones. Trailblazer just has too much available, so even though Destruction is weak, there's just so many ability sets Trailblazer can take. Some of them are actually good. Let's just go for 10. Erudition. She already has one. Huh. And now we're learning that she has equipment available.
I'm gonna show them what I can really do.
Alright. I'm using March because she has actual equipment. Alright. Should be much more
we need
able.
a strategy.
Move carefully.
And make sure to keep myself protected. Or herself protected.
You're annoying! Try that again!
Jesus Christ. She's getting way too focused.
Tough luck running into me! Phew!
Yeah! You won't get away. Barely felt it. Yeah! You won't get away.
I have something for you.
Here!
I've no interest in conflict.
Ooh, I did not want to do that.
You can't run! My turn!
Alright, I'm gonna have to shield him.
Phew! Try that again!
Fighting is meaningless.
Yeah!
Alright, that's dealt with.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh, killed it.
This should be securely stored.
Nihility. Well, don't have anyone for that. Well, that wasn't easy. But it was doable.
There's knowledge of this in the databank.
Nope, no access. Look against fire, huh? Let's check that out. Should have gone with physical.
Tough luck running into me! Phew!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Yeah!
You can't run!
I have something for you.
Try that again!
March did a level up.
You won't get away.
Oh, you did not like that. Oh? Switch to basic attack. No, that's not what I want. Firm. I want to switch those.
Told you I could fight.
Let's go. Barely felt it.
I've no interest in conflict.
My turn.
Yeah.
Oh, a two-phase.
Tough gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Yeah.
Past
Song
victories
of
don't
Vice
guarantee
and
future
Dire.
ones.
Oh, that's where this... There was another enemy here, but they're gone. I guess that's where the second wave came from. Chat history between researchers.
Worth our while.
All right. Should be another chest just sitting out in the open further. Oh.
This will strengthen our position.
Ah,
Oh.
yes, the platform.
The Express isn't here.
It has to be nearby. Let me go take a peek with my sharp eyes.
Burn away.
Oh, how nice.
Keep at it.
Yes, I know. Stop telling me that. Why does it keep telling me that? Why? What? Why is it spazzing out like that?
Wait, March!
The Doomsday Beast. It's really here.
Get down here!
No, are you crazy?
Careful, everyone!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's do single target. Oh,
Move carefully.
that was way more damage than I was expecting. And of course, we gotta
Stay
have
right
our
there while
shielder
I give
shield
you a
herself.
present!
Let's go. Batter up! Combat is a series of precise machinations. Come one, come all.
You won't get away!
You can't run!
The time is now.
You won't get away!
Let's make it quick. Take this! Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Oh, that's the first health bar.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Hut! Ugh!
All right,
With me out here, how can we lose?
let's spread the defense. Oh, that stung.
Try that again!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
You can't run!
Oh, this ain't good.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present. Try that again.
Combat is a series of precise machinations. Rules are made to be broken.
We're gonna do single target.
You won't get away.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
You can't run. Watch this.
You won't get away.
And we're good.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
One at a time.
I must leave now.
What happened?
Must see the end of your story.
Who is that?
Reach the end of the story.
Well, that's ominous. And we just got one tapped.
Mr. Yang, is she...
They're okay now. Let's talk somewhere else.
Is this the space station?
Ooh,
Hi.
got used to the main character not having voice acting from
It's
Genshin.
good that you've made it through in one piece. You can rest easy now that the threat from the Legion has been neutralized.
Even the Doomsday.
You're not wrong, but be careful about blurting things out loud. It could attract unwanted attention. I guess I'll leave you to rest up a bit for the time being. By the way, what?
Phone
Go see
numbers.
Himiko when you have the time. She said she had something to discuss with you.
Etalons. Ah, so that's what these are.
Choice isn't as elusive as it may appear.
Things are a little bit more peaceful now. Alright. Back to story focus.
You're awake. I had Marge and Dan Hung stay by the express to keep an eye on things. It's almost time. She should be arriving any moment now.
I've only been gone, what, a few months?
Robot.
And the space station is already in this state?
Welcome back, Herta. This is the true master of the space station. Genius Society number 83, Herta.
At least give me a proper introduction. Genius Society number 83? Of all my outstanding achievements, that's what you want to mention?
Space Station Herta.
Yeah, up to speed yet? That place you all turned upside down? That's my property.
She's more of a puppet
So,
than...
this little twerp has the Stellaron now? Huh. I'll have to take a good look. Truly amazing. I built a whole space station just to contain this unactivated Stellaron and keep the Blue from disaster. Yet someone was able to achieve that with this little twerp's body? How did they do it?
Moreover, the Stellaron is still very stable in her body.
You're right. This little one's body truly is strange.
Unless you two do this right in front of me.
I'm discussing science with what's her face? Himiko? Science exists in objectivity. There's nothing to be secretive about. But as far as you're concerned, I think it would be better for you to listen in. After all, I have a lot of plans ahead involving you. Speaking of which, Himiko? Can I bring her in for some research?
No
That's
dissections.
not up to me to decide. You can ask her yourself.
Study what?
Study you, of course. Your body contains a Stellaron, which in some sense is no different than storing a bomb. Who knows what might happen? Maybe it'll blow you to bits someday. You should be grateful that this genius is willing to help you out. I still have some interest now, but once that's gone, I'm not studying you even if you beg me. I'm very interested now. So there's almost nothing I won't accommodate. A Stellaron in your body? How interesting is that? Be grateful that I'm offering to help you out. This is a service even the IPC can't buy.
You understand now? Herta wants you to stay in her space station.
Well, I'm going to have to modify your wording here. This little twerp can only stay temporarily until the research is done. Or maybe I'll lose interest halfway through and they can just beat it.
And after that?
Not my problem.
Wow.
You also have another option. The Astral Express. If you want, you can leave with us. The Express has its fair share of experiences with Stellarons. The thing you're worried about and the answers we're looking for are one and the same. Besides, we can come back any time to let her to conduct her research. She's absolutely fascinated now.
Well, works for me. Keeps this subject fresh, too. And that way, I won't need to keep worrying about this little twerp all the time. Perfect.
You really are quite self-centered.
You should meet the others of the Genius Society. Some of them will trick you into thanking them after they milk you dry. At least I have my honesty going for me. Just remember to come back often. Make an appointment in advance with Asta or Arlen so I can make time to study you.
There's no need to rush into this, Herta. Asta's in the Master Control Zone. Let's let her have a talk with Asta first and decide for herself. I'll be waiting for you on the platform. It's no hurry if you still have things to do or someone to see. Come find me when you've made your decision.
You're right next to me. Can't you just tell me? Okay. Right, Himiko is left. Now, who's my replacement? Obviously, ooh, Servals. I do have an erudition. Wait, what? Oh.
I just came online. What do you want?
If you have a bunch of puppets all around the place, why couldn't you be here?
Zendar 1 Kulbara, Genius Society member 1. I hung up his portrait purely out of respect. Without him, there would be no Genius Society today. Frankly, I don't know what he has achieved. None of his books and inventions have survived. But there's gotta be a place for the founder of the society. Polka Kakamund, member 4 of the Genius Society. A woman full of mystery. Many people in the society died by her hand. I haven't heard anything about her for many years, but I firmly believe she is still alive. Hey, Lord of Silence, if you're here, if you're listening, I'm member 83 Herda, and I want to meet you. I believe you and I will have a lot to talk about. This is Aiden, member 22 of the Genius Society, the most selfless and the strangest one. He spent his whole life helping others. Personally, I don't see the point. But the society is famous thanks to him. The Inter-Astral Peace Corporation has been trying to find a replacement ever since his death. They searched for many Amber Eras, but no genius was willing to lower their head to the IPC. Until they found me. This is Madame Herda, or better known as Member 83 of the Genius Society. In her childhood, she solved the solitary waves theory and the spark model hypotheses. In her adolescence, she found the sigma baryons conversion method. In middle age, she proposed the Herda sequence and published a paper on de-aging. In her senior years, she managed to reverse her own age via de-aging and went on to solve the mystery of the imaginary leakage phenomenon and even captured and sealed a stellaron. Madame Herda has saved the planet she was on from destruction 19 times and has met the eons twice. This space station is her property.
Okay.
Oh, Elias Salas? Such a lovely old fellow. He is member 56 of the Genius Society, one of the only 2 publicly elected ministers in the society's history. Be grateful to him. He created the synesthesia beacons and overrange remote sensing, the cornerstones of modern cosmic communication. However, he did not disclose his inventions to the public. So I hereby certify that the rights of these 2 technologies belong to the Intelligentsia Guild. To be honest, I'm not a big fan of the guild, but it is impressive that they managed to reproduce Elias Salas's inventions.
Yeah, the instant I saw Intelligentsia, I was like, oh, I don't like them.
Member 76 of the Genius Society, Screwlum. I've known him for a long time. He's a really good man, a gentleman with an exceptional mechanical mind. I've learned a lot from him. Recently, I have been working with him and Ron May on a project. I hope this project can help us get closer to the greatest mystery of the universe.
Alright,
Hey, there you are.
sorry. I know you have a bunch of puppets, so already know how you're here.
Who's waiting
Sorry.
for you? I've been busy. What you're seeing is one of my remote-controlled puppets. They're all over the station. I just connect to one wherever I am needed.
Then where were you
Enough
during the
chit-chat.
disaster?
I am working on a big project with a few colleagues. If we succeed, it will answer the ultimate question that's been puzzling us for thousands of amber eras. The truth about eons. Eons. Think about it. What mystical existences. Some eons used to be ordinary humans like you and me, but somehow they managed to obtain power beyond our imagination. They are mysterious, powerful, silent, and terrifying. It's hard to explain all the mysteries surrounding them. How were they created? Why were they created? What were they created for? Have you ever thought about these questions?
Okay, I'm not making a 42 joke. With all of those questions, why are you assuming they were created? And if they are, who's their creator? But what's this
Well,
got to do with me?
indeed, it's got nothing to do with you, but we need you. Give me some time. I'll make this worthwhile for you, too. The four geniuses of the society wrote a program together. You see the big machine in the office? That machine contains a universe. Just like the universe we live in, but it's more streamlined and customized. I call it the metaverse.
Let's keep
Oh,
it
really?
simple.
That's what my partner said as well. Fine. I am a team player. Then let's call it the simulated universe. Now go and experience it for yourself. I will guide you in the simulated universe. Yes.
Trial versions. Okay, so at least I don't have to go in with a go in unprepared. Wind, ice.
The time is now.
Watch this!
Let's make it quick.
It's too late to repent.
You have the worst.
Is this some kind of role playing? you want to know? Literally anything. Oh.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
You can't run!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Let's go. Take this!
Try that again!
Now I've converted my shielding, improved shielding to offense.
Keep at it.
This will strengthen our...
Freeze!
It's too late to repent. The time is now.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick.
You're annoying. You can't run. Try that again.
Clemency?
I try hard sometimes.
Never heard of it.
Check out this awesome move.
Oh well.
Rules are made to be broken.
Better
I told
kill
ya
them.
I could fight.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
With me out here, how can we lose?
Just a scratch.
You can't run!
Take this!
I can't read.
We need a strategy.
Move carefully.
I'm gonna hold off on the shield.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Actually, no, I can make one.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
Try that again.
Bad move.
You
buddy.
can't run.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Rules are made to be broken.
The time is now.
My turn.
Let's make it quick. Just a scratch.
Try that again.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Alright, this should do.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Alright, that's it. We're done. Okay, that was weird.
Success! I have to tell this news to Steven right away. Don't just stand there. Go in and see if you can get a few more words out of them or something.
She doesn't really have any reason to show respect. But I'm gonna say it
You're
anyways.
right. I got too excited. Sorry. I do respect you. If you don't mind, could you please go into another part?
condescending.
I've upgraded the simulated universe. It now has more memory and can support longer sessions. The last round must have been pretty boring. I'll get Steven to add a few more interesting things. This part was made specifically with you in mind. Ready to have some fun? Oh, but we
More
will!
rewards?
After all, you're going to be spending more time on this project. In a nutshell, this is a long-scheduled version update with longer gameplay, more content, better rewards, and a more bizarre I'll help you out some more.
Wait, we're just unlocking Herta like that? I didn't know she was a 4-star. Wonder if that counts for the traveling Mimo internet thing. Yep.
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
Fast travel. We haven't said farewell yet. New mission accepted, but we're going to go this way. Erudition. Okay, so the element.
Perfect. Perfect.
Quantum seems pretty strong. Oh, wait. I don't need to hit that. No memory, none of that. Alright, let's go.
So, have you thought things through?
Let's talk some more.
Go ahead, speak your mind.
Thank you.
There's no need to be so formal. You helped us defeat that big fella anyway. Plus, if we keep making pleasantries, we'll waste a whole day. You've done me a huge favor by defending the space station from the Antimatter Legion. And know that while Herta may not admit it, she owes me one. She won't refuse me if I ask for a favor in return. And it's probably not too much to ask for a rare item from the space station, right? How about we continue talking on the express? I'll make you a cup of coffee. My special blend. I was ready ages ago. I've been here so many times before. It should have just been an ordinary trip for me. But everything's not so ordinary anymore, is it? Walking the same path over and over will never be the same. There will always be something new. That's the meaning of trailblazing. As always, to follow in the footsteps of Akivili. Sometimes we stop on other worlds, and we'll continue to do so. There are countless next stops in the galaxy. I love the vast reaches of space, and the Express does too. I want to seek out new worlds, and the Express wants to return to its former path. Because you're different. Well, that might be the biggest reason. It's not the only one. I think you need a chance. A chance to discover just how different you really are from everyone else. Everybody keeps telling you how special you are and how you have a Stellaron inside you, but that's already plain as day to you. And no matter who tells you, be it me or Herta or anybody, it's not the same thing as feeling it yourself. You have to experience enough to know if you've gained or lost anything because of the Stellaron, and to know who you really are. Learn to control the Stellaron, and then you can control your destiny. The Stellaron might still be an enigma, but the fact of the matter is, it's a part of you. And you have to embrace this before you can move forward into the future.
Alright,
So, have you thought? Then
Let's
come
go.
with me.
sudden song.
Let's go.
I'll be waiting
Time to get on.
till we make it. Oh, we will see.
I'm over here.
Come with me, take the journey.
Hey, you over there looking dumbfounded. Yes, Pom-Pom's talking to you. Himiko told Pom-Pom about your situation. Now listen up. Pom-Pom will only say this once. Pom-Pom's sure there have been lots of people telling you how special you are lately. But this is the Astral Express, and everyone on here has their secrets. Since you chose to board, you can abide by the rules. You're not the only special one here. You'd best remember that. I'm Pom-Pom, the conductor. Just come find me if you have any trouble.
Alright, Pom Pom. Alright.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
You're not gonna give me anyone who's the right element?
Let's make it quick.
Oh,
Step aside. I have no... The time is now.
Let's go. Take this! Let's make it quick. Batter up!
Yeah, she is ice.
is that an...
Rules are made to be broken. You've outstayed
this
your
work?
welcome.
Nope.
Just a scratch.
Enemy data secured. Net markers
Still want to see
activated.
this.
Time for good old counterattack. Inputting commands. Whoa! Oh! Commencing support. Inputting commands. Whoa! Ouch! Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack! Enemy targets detected. Oh! Ouch! Commencing support. Inputting commands. Whoa! Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
I told ya I could fight. Watch this!
Batter up!
Careless. The time is now.
Freeze.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
I told ya I could fight. Watch this!
This is our chance.
Gotta try hard
Oh,
sometimes.
I should have waited. Oh well.
Check out this awesome move! Hut!
It'll take more than that. Let's go.
Take this!
Let's hold off on these. All right.
Oh, it's you. How do you
Well,
feel? I'll check
killer
you out in
headache.
a minute. In any case, I have to thank you for saving March.
Couldn't just
It's
stand
good
by.
that you think so. Someone with that mindset and the actions to back it up, that is the true meaning of the word hero. However, as long as the Stellaron is still in your body, you should be careful what you do. I don't know if Himiko and I can suppress it again, but I won't bore you any longer. So much happened at the space station, you must be tired. There should be some time until the next warp jump, so feel free to walk around and familiarize yourself with the environment.
What do you think? Does the Astral Express look the same as you imagined?
It looks like a
Everyone on the
train.
Express is a passenger. We're all heading towards an unknown destination. Like we're traveling together. Maybe that's why the Trailblaze chose such a look. Oh, right. March and Don Hung should both be in their rooms right now. You can go look for them. You youngsters should get along well.
Are the rooms
you
fun?
know young people. Their rooms always reflect their personality. You can go and have a look around. Also, don't mind Pom Pom's antics. They're actually pretty interested in you. It's just that we haven't had new passengers on the Express for a long while. All right, I won't steal Pom Pom's thunder. If you have any questions,
Party car. That's where I make wishes. Nope. Oh, I can do 2 warps. Regular warp. Starter warp. Only purple. Fine fruit. Amber. There's our 4-star. Pioneering. Multiplication. Amber. Another pioneering. After another amber. Another void. And another fine fruit. Loot. Alright. Get some more warps. More purple. Fence. Memories of the past. Hidden shadow. Oh, we got 2 purples. Well, 'tis imagination. Yeah, Jean looks interesting. Embers exchange. I don't have enough to get all 5. Alright.
Care for a drink? Or perhaps some snacks?
Alright, so here's all our buffs. But I'm gonna hold off on spending money. I was a little reckless when I was playing Genshin for the first time. Especially spending money on food. Won't be doing that again.
Here already? I was just engaging in pleasantries.
Is that a
You
phonograph?
recognize this as well? Himiko always likes to bring back weird junk and try to fix it. That also got modified a bit. Oh? Why are you interested in her room? Ah, Pom Pom remembers Himiko saying that you saved her. Very brave. Very foolhardy. But that is what a trailblazer should be like. March 7th's room is in the
So
express sleeper
trailblazer, a
compartment.
waymaker.
She's always running around, so she might not be there. Don Hong's room? Oh, you mean the archives? He's just sort of living in there, I guess. I can't be bothered getting him out.
Okay, that is very Al
March
Hatham-like.
7th's room is right next to the archives. You can visit him on the way.
Alright.
Pom Pom still needs to prepare for the expresses no matter where you go on this train. Pom Pom will always have my eyes on you.
Okay, creepy.
Himiko likes using the phonograph a lot. She says a complaint Welt likes collecting these jet black discs. It seems like they could be antiques. He'd be very happy if you could...
There seems to be the sound of electronic equipment.
Who's there? Oh, it's you. The door is not locked. Come in.
So all the books I collected. Ah, there you
Can I
are.
help you?
Just looking around.
Feel free. This is open to everyone on the Express. While many of the roads that Akivili traveled along no longer exist, I think it's still meaningful to record our adventures as current passengers of the Express. I enter the collected data into the Archives databank. I try to catalog the people and places the Express encounters, and compare and contrast them with the existing records. Do you see the terminal over there? It can be used to view information already stored in the databank. Do give it a go.
Alright.
The door is unlocked. Should I go in?
Did a little
Just
peek.
one look should be fine, right?
Yep, that's about right.
Make a choice I won't regret. Reach the future. So much had happened in such a short time.
Hi. Hello. Attention all passengers. Attention all passengers.
Did I get caught?
The Express is about to conduct a warp jump. All passengers, please gather at the main hall.
Coffee. Oh, there she is.
There you are. Wait, this is your first trip. So that should be double the excitement, right? That's
I'm ready.
The spirit. I was excited the first time I experienced a warp. Don't worry, you'll get used to it too. And before you know it, you'll be in the first step is to grab a hold of the root cause of your anxiety.
Can't just grab
well, it
something
is a little
like that.
abstract, but basically you just need to pinpoint what's bothering. The second step is to focus all your...
Okay,
Seems
step 3.
like you're a natural. It's not easy to reach this level of enlightenment. Now for step 3. Yank out that anxiety and cast it away with all your might.
Alright.
Really? I've never been able to do. What does it feel like? Like all your worries have been swept away?
It's actually remarkably disruptive to your personality if you do it right. It's unsettling for a bit, and then once that anxiety and part of your personality is gone, it's going to leave a void and then get replaced. And whatever replaces it is going to be on hyperdrive for like a week or two.
What's wrong? You look like you were about to say something. Oh, I think I know what you're going to ask. You've come to the right person.
About the Express?
You want to know more about the Express? I'm glad. After all, it's an important companion of ours.
History?
The Astral Express was a tool created by Akivili the Trailblaze, who used it to transport themselves and the Nameless across the galaxy. It is rumored that there are other vehicles like it, but the Express has no such records. When I found the Express, its memory had been severely damaged, with much of its valuable information lost. All I know is that the Express is an aspect of creation built by Akivili themselves and used to travel the cosmos. As for how it was built and how it was damaged, I do not have an answer.
Where's the Express heading?
The Express is traveling on a route that the Trailblaze once embarked on. The names of some destinations have been lost, but the first and final stops were both at Pagana, Akivili's home world. We speculate the Astral Express started its journey from Pagana, stopping at each destination along the way before returning there for its next journey. However, the appearance of the Stellaron has caused a delay at each stop.
Source of
There's a
power?
legend in the galaxy. The heart of Akivili themselves lies in the core of the Astral Express, providing it with the power to travel between worlds. But I found no evidence of that aboard the Express. Besides, the Express existed before the Trailblaze fell. There's no way they could have had two hearts, right? However, it is likely that the Express possesses some sort of mechanism to transfer power from the Trailblaze. It wouldn't be possible with a normal Path Strider. The fallen Eon, deceased Trailblaze. Their passing is still a mystery, but of all the known Eons, Akivili was the closest to mankind. In the databank aboard the Express, it is recorded that they walked among the mortals, adventuring, fighting, and celebrating with them. Although they were an Eon restrained by the Prima Mobile, Akivili enjoyed a freedom similar to us mortals. They were different from most. But their passing came so suddenly that it was thought they were killed by another Eon. I don't believe that to be the case.
Alright. About the galaxy.
The galaxy is endlessly vast. I wouldn't know where to begin, especially when you ask me like that so suddenly. I've been to many different worlds, yet I still know very little about the galaxy, simply because it's too vast. As for its nature, there are a few theories that I can share with you. The most popular is probably the Cosmos Tree theory, proposed by Xandar, emanator of erudition and the first member of the Genius Society. He compared the galaxy to an enormous imaginary tree, with its leaves being individual universes. Therefore, only Eons who draw their energy from the imaginary and emanators who are blessed by Eons can travel through the spaces filled with imaginary energy. That's why planets where civilizations exist are so similar. However, the theory has its flaws. Elias Salas, the 56th member of the Genius Society, invented remote detection, disproving that the imaginary is unique. This shook the foundation of the Cosmos Tree theory. There are other theories as well. The stretching theory, the heat torch theory, and the parallel imaging theory. The Riddlers claim the galaxy is just a dream, and IX's followers seem to like that claim. Eons are the most mysterious beings in the galaxy. All we know is that they ascended from the form of intelligent beings. As for the how and why, Even the geniuses over at the Genius Society haven't the slightest clue. Upon ascending to Eonhood, that being gains power over the paths, free to choose the allocation of imaginary energy however they wish, while suffering the restrictions of the primum mobile. The Eon of Destruction seeks only to destroy the universe, while the Eon of Erudition wants to find the answer for all that exists. Meanwhile, the Eon of Preservation continues to forge walls, and the Eon of Enigmata devotes itself to obscuring all that is known.
Well, destruction
A
is
cloud
obviously
of mystery
psychopath.
shrouds the Eons. I heard Madame Herta recruited a team to try and solve the mysteries about them.
Factions?
Compared to the Eons, the factions are much easier to understand. Mortals with the same objective gather together to practice their understanding of eons and paths. Many eons are unreachable, but the factions are close to us. After Akivili trailblazed across the galaxy, people became aware of the existence of other worlds. Gradually, more people started trying to use the power of the eons to travel between worlds. The Interastral Peace Corporation is a good example. They worship Klapoth, the Eon of
Klapoth.
Preservation, but somehow became the largest economic entity in the galaxy. Another example is the Genius Society. There are no shortages of eccentrics like Madame Herta who dedicate themselves to scientific research under the protection of the Erudition. These factions possess the same power as us to voyage between worlds. It would be hard to travel through the galaxy without them.
Paths.
The birth of an eon gives rise to a path. The nature of the paths remains a mystery, leaving us to draw an analogy in a way that mortals can understand. It's a philosophical concept of sorts. A person is considered to be on a path when their will overlaps with that path. If the person has a strong enough will, they can draw power from that path. Those who can do so are called Pathstriders. Pathstriders possess extraordinary power, but are still insignificant compared to the eons, like a drop of water in a vast ocean. Sometimes eons will bestow a mortal with their power, making them an emanator of that eon.
Would an emanator
I
be
should
equivalent
mention
to an
that
archon?
once a path is open, it cannot be closed, even with the fall of its eon. That is how we are still able to travel across the stars, despite Akivili's passing. Trailblaze is our mission, and the source of strength that powers the Express to travel across the galaxy. Explore the unknown world to continue our journey ahead. Understand the local culture and immerse ourselves within it. Establish a connection with the new world, rejoice with it, and share in its fears. Connect worlds together, carving an endless path.
All right. No more.
This is your first time experiencing the warp jump, so a little if you're really anxious about it, I can stay here and have a chat with you.
Chit chat.
About
Companions?
everyone on the Express? Who would you like to know about? She's the owner of the Express. We joke around calling Pom Pom the conductor, but everyone knows Himiko is the boss. It all started with her encounter with the Astral Express, and they haven't been apart since then. She's extremely passionate, like a burning sun. However, she remains mysterious most of the time. Once in a while, you feel that she's burning herself out, trying to accomplish her dream. Only someone like her is worthy of the Astral Express. I think Himiko's vision of her whole life revolves around a very important dream. To be
Pom-Pom?
honest, I don't know when Pom Pom appeared. I think it was before I came to the Express. No, wait, maybe it was after. Pom-Pom is like the spirit of the Astral Express. Whenever anyone on the Express needs help, they will appear immediately. It would be ill-advised to underestimate them. Pom-Pom is terrifying when they get angry. Yes, it's terrifying. Dan Heng is a lonely child. He may appear distant and cold, but his heart is kind. Perhaps he's the way he is today because he spent so much time on the run. Sometimes he reminds me of myself when I was young.
We don't know what he's running from. He once told me that he didn't know either. All he knew was that something was chasing him, and that he had to run away. First from the Xianzhou, then the IPC.
So he boarded the ship of a troupe called the Morning Actors and escaped the IPC. After a while, he made his way to the Express, and he's stayed here longer than anywhere else. Don't worry. No matter who or what wants to hurt Dan Heng, we won't let them. Those who dare attack members of the Astral Express should be prepared to suffer the wrath of me and Himiko. Did Himiko tell you about March 7th? She was trapped in ice, floating through space. We happened upon her and rescued her. It was a unique type of ice known as six-phase ice, a substance that adheres to imaginary law, meaning that external forces cannot change its form. Whoever sealed her inside the six-phased ice, no matter who it is, did so either to protect her or banish her. I believe she had been floating through space for some time. It's impossible to trace the origins of this phenomenon. When it's observed by humans, or should I say, once it begins to affect the physical world, it's already too late to reverse. It's like a sudden storm that appears on a calm ocean. This phenomenon causes the smooth journey through the expanse to be filled with dangers. The mechanism whereby this mutation and corrosion spreads is the stellarons.
It promulgated rapidly, like cancer cells. So the Interastral Peace Corporation named it the Cancer of All Worlds.
They are the army ruled by the Eon of Destruction, Nanook. As Nanook's followers, they stand against all life and civilization and execute the will of destruction, disseminating chaos and calamity. Their actions cannot be explained by reason, because their only motivation and purpose is to destroy. Fragmentums are a phenomenon of corrosion. The mainstream school of thought is that stellarons catalyzed the appearance of fragmentums. All matter and space that comes into contact with the fragmentum will be turned into fragmentum creations. However, you don't have to feel too burdened. At the very least, the current state of the stellaron in your body is very stable and will not cause distortion to the outside.
All right. There's Dan Heng. Oh well.
You took long enough. But at least everyone's here now. He won't be here, so just leave him be. Oh yeah, take these.
What's
A
this?
tiny bonus from the conductor to the passenger. Think of it as an investment in your future growth.
Can I claim a bit faster? There doesn't seem to be anything equivalent
Okay,
to
everyone,
world levels.
hurry up and find a place to sit down. Try not to be like March, always running around the express like a headless chicken. Pom-Pom's going to start the final preparations for the jump.
Yo,
The
Space
universe.
Wild.
The Astral Express. Eons. Did I get dragged into a science fiction movie or something? This Stellaron thing in my
Are you
body?
trying to touch the stars? I've done stuff like that before. But it wasn't stars for me, though. It was lights. When I first woke up after being rescued from the ice, I could see clusters of stars in front of me. I reached out for them automatically, but they turned out to be the carriage ceiling lights. The whole crew was watching me. It was pretty embarrassing.
They were watching you?
Uh-huh. Like I was some kind of weird alien. I don't really blame them for being curious, though. They had no idea where I came from. You might not believe it, but before all this, I was stuck in a huge block of ice drifting through space.
Yeah, I know about that.
Miko and Mr. Yang and... who was it again? Anyway,
Gerda?
they figured out a way to melt the ice and saved me.
Do you remember what happened before? Probably
I
not.
don't remember a thing. Who I am, where I'm from, my name. It's like everything was erased from my mind. March 7th was the day they found me, so it stuck.
Basically her
Ever
birthday.
since then, I've been hanging out on this train and following it to whatever destination it decides to stop at. I'm hoping that one day I can find my past. What am I talking about this for? A way to get everyone down, huh? Cheer up! It's not every day someone gets to ride on the Astral Express. Ah, here comes the conductor.
The express has reached a safe distance from the space station. We'll be jumping in about 10 minutes. Return to your seats, please. Both of you! Things could get bumpy.
Thanks, Pom-Pom. But did you really have to come and remind me? I'm not a newbie, you know.
Well, it wouldn't be necessary, but Miss March 7th likes to challenge herself. And falls over every time.
That's just called never giving up. Conductor, can I get a juice, please? Thank you!
We're jumping in 5 minutes. You can have something to drink when it's over.
But I'm thirsty now.
Jumps are like this. They may feel novel the first. As for the mechanism, well, for now, just sit and wait.
Our next stop is a small planet called Eurilo 6. It's been thousands of years since the last time the Express paid a visit. The databank shows it was a lush and beautiful place. But after all this time, it's possible that dramatic changes have occurred.
Oh, don't worry about me. I just want to see if I can stay on my feet this time.
Don't hurt
It's fine.
yourself.
I'm sturdier stronger than I look. Besides, the ice will protect me. When I'm in danger, I instinctively create ice to protect myself. Though sometimes falling on the ice actually hurts more than falling on the ground. Well, don't mind me. Find a place to sit down and buckle up.
Hello? Hello, hello? All passengers, please return to your seats. The train is about to make the jump. Hold on, everyone.
I won't fall over. I won't fall over. I won't fall over.
5, 4, 3, 2.
And I immediately saw her falling for 2 frames there.
After all those millennia, is this what Eurilo 6 has become?
Uh-huh. So, that snowy planet is our destination this time?
Yes. Looks like this trailblazing expedition won't be easy.
Spatial readout anomaly. Star rail stability is down to 12%. Schedule
Ooh.
alteration. 7-day stopover time extended indefinitely.
Anomaly?
The complex locality of this world has been affected somehow. The star rail has been blocked off by something. Take an ordinary train as an example. It's like the tracks up ahead have suddenly snapped, and the way forward leads straight into a collapsing abyss. The only sensible thing to do would be to brake hard, right?
If we try to force our way ahead, there could be a hefty price to pay.
This again? Don't tell me. It's gotta be.
The results of the preliminary analysis are here. The anomaly stems from a Stellaron, as always.
Another one.
Yes, just like the one that's been placed into your body.
What exactly is it? Don't really know, do you?
Stellarons are clouded in mystery. Even Herta isn't able to fully understand them. But
Okay.
there's no need to worry. This isn't the first time our route has been obstructed by a Stellaron. Even if we don't know much about them, at least we know how to neutralize their influences.
The only thing we can say for sure is that their arrival causes massive changes to civilizations and ecosystems. They also generate distortions in space, such as fragmentums. There must be an inextricable connection between the Stellaron we're dealing with here and Eurilo 6 becoming a frozen planet.
Our current theory is that Stellarons are seeds of disaster, planted by a certain eon throughout the universe. We can't continue to trailblaze without removing the source of the disaster.
Why can't they save themselves?
It's empowering, looking out at a world from a window like this. But when you set foot on the planet itself, you realize how small and helpless you really are. Just like them.
I'd like to entrust this trailblazing expedition to March, Dan Hung, and you. The objective is clear. Find the Stellaron responsible for the disaster and the spatial distortions, and bring it back to the Express. We'll deal with the rest.
Awesome! We get to work as a team again.
Not coming?
Someone has to stay on the train or Pom Pom will get lonely. Not to mention, Nanook threw us a glance just now. If we're targeted by the Antimatter Legion, then things could go south fast.
So it's still not our turn.
I know you really want to go, but we should give the youngsters a chance to get out there on their own. It'll be a good opportunity for them to bond. March, if you two are ready, why not go and find Dan Hung? He's probably already started collating the ecological data and survey results for Eurilo 6. It's always good to know more about the destination before you start a journey.
Ever since the destruction sowed Stellarons across the universe, many worlds have changed. Nanook, the destruction, Yaosha, the abundance, Terminus, the finality. I've seen and learned a lot in my time, but I still struggle to understand some of the eons.
Thanks to a brilliant performance, you guys saved the space station from a moment of crisis. Now, the Express is relying on you to get it moving again. Remember, there are 4 things we do when we arrive at a new world, and I'm sure you'll get along really well with...
A planet covered in snow and ice. Will I find my answer here? Whoa! Don't sneak up on me like that. Why are you still here? Go find Don Hung. Exciting adventures are waiting for us.
Each stop brings its own grand and exciting adventure.
Have you been on an adventure number 4?
Pom-Pom can't leave the train.
Pom-Pom so...
Each stop brings its... No. Pom-Pom can't leave the train.
Pom...
Let's buy 2 of these. Because now I can make another wish. Purple as expected. Oh, Natasha. An abundance type. Oh, so we got 2 4 stars. Where does Natasha fit on here? Probably she's a 4-star, so yep, starting at the bottom, she's B tier.
Are you doing okay after your first jump? Dizziness or retching are normal reactions. You'll feel better once you get used to it.
I felt fine.
So you have high compatibility with the Express. That's good. I went through the Express's database, and it seems the environment on Eurilo 6 has undergone drastic changes in the past few centuries. It was not a frozen planet to begin with. He said
Stellaron.
so? Considering the spatial obstacles that the Star Rail has encountered, it's highly possible. I've conducted a preliminary survey and found that there's one area with a relatively normal temperature on the surface of the planet. By normal, I mean a temperature that just about allows for human survival. If I had to choose a site for initial investigation on this trailblazing expedition, that would be it.
Let's go.
As I expected. Before you came, whenever March wanted to go anywhere, Himiko would make Mr. Yang and me go with her. And even after you arrived, I didn't suppose I'd be the one to be liberated of that duty. I assume the trailblazing objective this time is to find the Stellaron on Eurilo 6 and dispel the effect it's exerting on the Star Rail.
Yep.
I see. You should find March. I'll join you two once I'm ready.
Did you talk to Don Hung? How'd it go?
Oh, he's dripping with enthusiasm.
Really? I find that hard to believe. Relax. Don Hung and I are experienced trailblazers. We got your back. Well, are you ready?
You bet. Let's go.
When I first saw this planet, I thought, a world covered in ice. Could it have something to do with my past? Now I can't stop thinking about it. Still, the ice that trapped me was six-phased ice, a very rare substance. I don't think you can find it on your average planet.
Won't know you until we look.
To be honest, I think I'd be kind of annoyed if I found out this was my home world. It looks freezing. Pretty girls aren't frost resistant.
What? Is there something on my face?
Nah, I was just imagining all the fun we're gonna have here.
I feel sorry for this world. First the Stellaron, and now you.
Let's go.
All right, here comes the Yarilo 6 Trailblaze team.
Yarilo 6. We're here.
It really is one big snowball. Hey, get your own metaphor. Snow as far as the eye can see. Which direction should we take?
Based on the coordinates, the target should be up ahead.
And then what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Why didn't we land at the
Do
destination?
you want to mention the time we smashed a hole through Taikian Stadium? Or shall I?
Please stop bringing that up. Let's just say that landings and crowds don't mix.
Okay,
Unless you
makes
enjoy
sense.
trailblazing through 2 weeks of community service.
I said drop it!
Remember, we should stay vigilant. We know very little about this world.
Calm down. Between the three of us, nothing will stand in our way. I mean, come on. You've got a Stellaron in your body. I have my special six-phased ice powers. And Don Hung, he's got that mysterious past thing going for him. So if people start creating trouble for us, they're gonna regret it.
Let's just make sure we're not the ones making it.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's go. Braving the unknown? That's the real spirit of trailblazing.
All right.
This place still hasn't been corroded, yet Fragmentum monsters have already made it here. I fear the Stellaron may be exerting a significant influence on this world. Clemency?
quick.
Never heard of it. The time is now.
Time for the main event.
That was easy.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Level 16. Let's not do that so mindlessly. Ice, physical, wind, fire. Alright, with that set up, I should actually use a fire character. She's a physical. So apparently I should use Asta. Oh wait, that's not how I do it.
Oh, the Express has been a lifeline.
I've got to have one that works with her now. Yeah. And it's a 4-star. Always good to do a super positioning. Do I have something better for destruction? Let's do one challenge. Actually, no, I should be able to do 2.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Scared yet? Look out!
Batter up!
I should really be using skills more.
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today? I told ya I could fight.
Let's make it quick.
Distract.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
This is going to be full in 2 hours. I need to use more. Let's see how I handle all 6.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Well, someone's
Everything's ordained by the
begging
stars.
to get by. Oh, this is a support ability.
Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing!
Rules are made to be broken. You've outstayed your welcome!
A guest with no
The
manners,
truth of
huh?
life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
I told ya I could fight. Watch this!
Oh, I should have made a shield.
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today? I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick. Take this!
You can't run!
It's too late to repent.
Let's go.
Look out!
Let's build up my energy.
Clemency, the time is now.
Check out this awesome
Oh, I
move!
should not have pressed that. That was so wasteful.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Okay, so you should be able to
Scared
click through
yet?
them.
I told ya I could fight.
Wait, what happened to the shield I had on her?
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
Try that again. Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. I don't remember inviting you.
Rules are made to be broken.
Look out! I told ya I could fight. Watch this!
Batter up.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today? I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Take this.
You can't run.
Bad move.
Step
Alright,
aside.
last fight.
I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now. The truth of life
Scared
and
yet?
death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. I told ya I could fight.
Let's go.
Alright, finish it. Alright, that's enough for now. Alright, I brought up the tier list, so let's see who's best. Clara. Well, the only element I don't have is imagination. heck are variable dice? Okay, I gotta look that up. It seems like something you'll want to do for min-maxing, not for getting started. Well, comes down to it. Let's see if Ron May is useful. She is ice, so that'll make finding her a bit easier. Oh, she is a double S tier. Oh, okay. I was thinking of doubling up on Welt, but if this is a double S tier, then let's go for it. Paid stuff. Also paid stuff. Oh, more Star Rail passes. Oh, don't mind if I do. Obviously, it's probably going more likely than not. We got another purple. Shattered home. Shang. She is physical, so let's see where she is. Yeah, B tier. Alright, one more time and that'll be the last one. But it'll also mean a guaranteed 5-star among these guys.
Hmm?
Yeesh. Yeah, absolutely brutal.
Remember, look out! The stars will always remember us. Did you see that? I think something's moving.
It's just...
That's pretty good. Oh, no wonder she's strong.
It's an ordinary snowdrift. Are you sure you're not seeing things?
Of course not. My eyesight's perfect. Come on, let's take a closer look. Hey, get out of there or you'll shiver to death. Holding your breath won't help.
I got this, March. If someone's got their head stuck in the sand, or the snow in this case, they just need a helping hand.
Ouch! My fine fellow, was that really necessary? Is crawling around in the snow a crime these days? I mean, come on, surely. It doesn't warrant a spearing.
Not impressed.
But then again, how can I blame you? I mean, I caught you off guard. It had to happen. You could even say I deserved it, huh? Besides, I made a gallant group of new friends as a result. Is Captain Japard around? He's an old buddy of mine.
Who?
Wait, you're not Silvermane guards? Well, why didn't you say so? Turns out we're on the same side after all.
Hey, don't make that assumption.
Pleasure to meet you. The name's Sampo Koski.
I'm the Trailblazer.
Excellent, I'll remember the name. Never thought I'd run into friends from the same line of work out here in this frozen wasteland. Business is bad these days, but fear not. Sampo Koski isn't interested in hoarding. There's more than enough treasure to go around, so let's get rich together. Say, why don't we join forces? I have reliable intel the main strength of the Silvermane Guards is being deployed to the front line. This is a golden opportunity.
Oh, he's a wind type. Silvermane?
Come now, friends. I can understand the mistrust, but there's no need for the charade. Then again, I know the rules. Vigilance is the name of the game in our profession. It's my fault for letting my enthusiasm and sincerity get the better of me. Anyway, a meeting like this has to have been written in the stars. Ask me anything you like. I won't skimp on the details. Still make it snappy. You're never more than 10 feet from a Silvermane guard.
Settlement?
Settlement? What a literary turn of phrase. Why, there's only one place in this world where the living still reside. Our beloved Bellabog. The further away you get, the dicier things become. The city of preservation, the towering citadel, humanity's last bastion against the eternal freeze. It may sound a bit over the top, but those names are grounded in truth. The only place humans can eke out an existence is behind those impregnable walls.
Where are you hiding in the snow?
Me? You guys scared me to death. There I was, looking for relics to sell, when all of a sudden you came stomping over. I thought the Silvermane guards were paying me a visit. Seriously, though? Try treading a little lighter next time, huh? If you run into the guards, they won't hide in a snowdrift, and you'll be in a cell before you know it. You really don't know? The Silvermane Guards are Bellabog's soldiers, enforcers, and police. Let's just say they're not the most flexible of people. And they like paying visits to folks in our line of work.
The press ganging tight.
Seems like you guys really are new to the business. To be young and naive again. How about this? As a senior in the field, which I'm sure you don't mind me saying, I'll give you some free guidance. There are ways of doing things in this profession, and you better get familiar with them. Moving in the shadows, finding the goods, pricing your stock, hiding from the guards. There's an art to all of it.
No need. Why don't you just take us to the city? We don't really know the way.
The city? Already? They haven't even started trading yet. Well, showing you the way is easy enough, Missy, but it would cost.
You not getting speared again.
But it would be my pleasure. Kindness is Sampo Koski's middle name. Follow me, friends, and keep quiet. We don't want to be spotted by the guards.
So why were you hiding from the Silvermane Guards?
Yeah, we're just storing a few relics away from prying eyes. Nothing serious. If it weren't for the uncompromising nature of our civil service, there'd be no need for secrecy. So whereabouts you guys from, anyway? I don't mean to pry or anything. I just care about my friends. No pressure. Rule number 7, never leave a footprint. I have my own special technique called invisible snow walking. Helps me throw off pursuers in no time.
Who are they?
You remember the Silvermane Guards I mentioned? That's them! Help me, old friends! I don't want to be caught!
Oh my goodness.
Suspect and his accomplices.
Oh,
Arrest them!
that's a very soft voice for a soldier.
It's now or never! Over to you, dear friends!
Get broken.
Where do you think you're... Scared yet?
Rules are made to be broken.
Shouldn't be enough to kill the middle one.
I don't remember inviting you.
Let's go.
Ooh. Oh, the other early 5-star. Or one of them. Oh, we're fighting him.
I, Japard Landau, captain of the Silvermane Guards, order you to relinquish your futile resistance.
Ugh, that Sampo cheated us all. Wait till I get my hands on him.
Suspect. Relinquish your resistance.
No.
So I'm a criminal, huh? Forget Sampo. Wait until I get my hands on you.
Alright, so let's get
Everything's
buffed.
ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. A guest with no manners, huh?
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision. Great!
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick. Batter up!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Oh, he's resistant to ice.
A gift from the stars.
Stay focused. Take courage.
Mean.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go. Take this!
Step
The
aside.
heck?
I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Oh, he's shielded because by the. Yeah, he's shielded by Gepard. Yeah, Gepard. That's a weird name.
The time is now.
Resistance is futile.
You can't run! You're annoying! You have the worst luck running into me.
Rules are made to be broken.
In the name of preservation!
And the prime suspect? The one with the blue hair?
Apologies, Captain. We lost him during the pursuit. We can't find his footprints.
No matter. We have his accomplices. He'll be close by, plotting his next move.
Might be waiting longer than you think.
As in, forever. I'm not trying to talk our way out of this, but we're not friends with that scoundrel. Did you see how fast he ditched us? We rescued him from the snow out of the kindness of our hearts. We had no idea he might be using us to get past you. Are you really dumb enough to fall for his...
Oh, not the right thing to say to him.
I'm a captain, not an adjudication panel. As a Belobog citizen, you have the right to defend yourself, but that can only take place under the scrutiny of the architects, not now. Take them away.
But we're not from Belobog.
Show them the photos, March.
Photos?
Ah, you're a genius. Great idea. You've probably never seen what your planet looks like, right? I took this one. Behold, Yarilo 6.
You mean to say that this white ball that's here, that's our home? How can that...
It is said that a long time ago, strange visitors from beyond the sky would visit us here. But that after the eternal freeze, the blizzards made passage impossible. And Belobog would cease to witness such arrivals.
But these people are...
This decision is beyond us. If what they say is true, then only the Supreme Guardian may decide their fate. Our job is to present them before her. Nothing more. Outsiders, follow me. Belobog lies beyond this blizzard. Welcome to Belobog, the city of preservation.
Rude.
Hey, it feels like it got a bit warmer.
That's because you're in Belobog, the last bastion of humanity.
Last bastion?
700 years ago, monsters from beyond the sky set the world ablaze. The land was
700.
turned to scorched earth, with raging infernos and billowing towers of smoke stretching beyond the horizon. In the midst of the conflict, the eternal freeze descended without warning. Suddenly, sweeping winds brought blizzards which buried the invading legion. Belobog was all that remained. The steadfast architects built this city. Under the protection of Klipoth, the preservation, Belobog remains forever warm in the face of unrelenting cold.
He's sure saying some weird stuff.
A marked change in tone. Sounds like he's quoting from a historical record.
Uh-huh. So why is he telling us all this?
You wanted to know.
We saw strange creatures outside the city. They must have come from a tear in corroded space. A fragmentum, correct?
Alright, let's change my map location.
How do you... That's right. Out there in the blizzard, there are still many threats, including the monsters you saw. The Silvermane guards are continuously engaged with the enemy, but I'm afraid the situation is bleak. After your meeting with the Supreme Guardian, I would like to consult you on this matter. We're lacking in intel. We're here. This is Klipoth Fort, the heart of Belobog and headquarters of the Architects. Klipoth is the symbol of preservation. Under Klipoth's impulsion, the Architects constructed Belobog, thus protecting the spark of civilization from disaster and the eternal freeze. To show our reverence, we named this fortress after the Aeon themselves. The Architects, under the protection of Klipoth, have continued to lead this city forward, repelling all manner of disasters. This fortress is also the residence of the Supreme Guardian.
The Supreme Guardian?
The leader of Belobog, elected and appointed by the Architects. The Supreme Guardians have watched over this city for generations, sheltering the people from harm. The current Guardian is Madame Cocolia Rand. Every major strategic decision is issued by her.
Whoa, she sounds like a big deal.
I will now bring you to see Madame Cocolia. Please, have your words at the ready. Her time is precious, so she prefers concise communication.
We're gonna see her right now? Can I at least find a place to freshen up first?
You've got some snow in your hair, but no one will notice.
I've dispatched a messenger to send word. Madame Cocolia will be aware of your arrival. Come with me.
But that's a meaningless sacrifice. How can you...
You may leave, Branya. Visitors have arrived.
Yes, Mother.
Branya.
Madam Guardian, I have brought 3 outsiders to see you.
The messenger informed me. Well done, Japard. You may leave. Welcome, visitors from beyond the eternal freeze. Or perhaps I should say, from beyond the sky, no? I am Cocolia Rand, Belobog's Supreme Guardian. I would be grateful if you could tell me why you have come.
You don't doubt us?
Do you wish me to doubt it? Or perhaps you're not confident in that identity yourself? No, I do not doubt it. I can see that you are not from this world.
Her hands
the
are
architects
frozen.
remember the history well, else we should forget it. I know that in the distant past, before the Eternal Freeze descended or the Legion invaded, this world was once prosperous beyond measure. An eon connected our planet to other worlds, and we discovered the endless possibilities of the boundless universe. We also came to know of Klapoth, the Amber Lord. Under their attentive gaze, we built the city walls. So do not be surprised. For 700 years, the architects have received no further communication from the stars. But I knew of your existence. Tell me why you have come.
We've come to trailblaze this planet. That doesn't sound good. We do want to help.
We came here for something known as a Stellaron.
A Stellaron?
Objects that fell from the blue on separate worlds. Their appearance spelled disaster. Many of the planets we visited have suffered their effects. You mentioned invasion by the Antimatter Legion. Soon after their arrival, this planet suffered the Eternal Freeze. At the same time, the phenomenon known as fragmentum space corrosion began to occur. Correct?
All the Stellaron.
Stellarons bring about different disasters on different worlds, but every world seeded with a Stellaron will give birth to fragmentums. You can see us as kind-hearted interstellar public servants, lending a helping hand to any world affected by a Stellaron.
Your analysis of our current circumstances is clear. We have indeed suffered the disasters you speak of, some of which prove vexatious to us even today. But why should you care?
Oh, that's
even
easy.
If this Stellaron you speak of did bring about disaster, I fail to see its connection to you. I don't believe that anyone would go to such lengths to help a world unrelated to them. Unless they had something to gain.
Well, we can't
You're right.
leave.
Our reason for coming here is not purely selfless. If we don't seal the Stellaron, we cannot leave this planet.
Please help.
If we can get rid of it, your world will be safer too.
Yeah, win-win.
You know how to seal the Stellaron.
We have the relevant means.
Very well, I believe you. If our present situation is truly the result of this so-called Stellaron, then your arrival is the hope that Belobog has waited 700 years for. I am willing to assist you in any way possible to help you locate the Stellaron. It's getting late, and you must be tired. I will arrange for you to stay in our most comfortable hotel. Rest there and get a good night's sleep. Tomorrow at noon, I will dispatch someone to escort you here, and we can discuss this urgent matter in greater detail.
Thank you. Alright, I think we've gotten progress enough.
It should be me thanking you, visitors from beyond the sky. I too need some time. I will go over our records for anything that may be connected to Stellarons. Please excuse me for not escorting you further.
Ominous.
Of course, I understand. Do not worry. I have a way.
It seems that the Supreme Guardian holds you in high regard. I have received orders that your movements are no longer to be restricted.
She's very reasonable
You
so
know,
far.
I didn't think things were gonna go that smoothly.
I'm afraid I still have duties to attend to. I must return to my post. I hope you enjoy your stay in Bellabog.
Wait, can you recommend some sites? It's not that late. We want to take a look around.
Well, I'd say that Golden Theater and the History Museum are both worth a look. However, you'd need a pass to get into the museum. I recommend you visit Everwinter Monument first. It's Bellabog's most symbolic landmark. And if you enjoy music, you could head to Neverwinter Workshop. You can sometimes catch an outdoor performance there. The artist is... you'll see. Oh, and if you're staying at Goethe Hotel, please avoid the alley that runs next to it. The one with Silvermane guards stationed there. It's started to be affected by corrosion recently, so it's been sealed off.
So the corrosion is inside the city. Well, that's a grave situation.
Yes, we're mounting a resistance as we speak. I must leave now. I hope all goes well for you.
Alright. I'm gonna stand next to here, then we're gonna switch to Zenless Zone 0. Now that I have a way to use that energy, I have a reason to play off stream. And a way to play.
Energizing combo set.
Starry night. Starry night. A loving mother. A blaming father.
Have I done my daily check-ins? I should really make sure. Alright, we're good.
Ready for combat. Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Oh.
Time to make some money. Need something? My services are expensive. Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here. Need something? My services are expensive. Nothing to fear. Ready for combat. Standing by.
Come on, let's get to work. It's our turn, bro.
Ready for combat.
Come on, let's get to work.
Standing by. Nothing to fear. Ready for. Need something?
It's our turn, bro.
There we go.
It's connected. Hello? Can you hear me, Wise? Well then, let's get down to business.
I'm here.
Thunder! Make a choice. Copy that. Fine. I'll save my shots.
Dangerous target detected. Farbodi, this ethereal possesses immense physical strength. It can block damage with its arms. In addition, it can perform a series of rapid attacks.
You're looking good. Be gone! Hey! Thunder!
You gotta dig deeper!
It's no good surrendering!
A crucial strike!
There we go.
Standing by.
So it's already been done. Ooh. Courier is safe and sound. Oh.
Have you had dinner yet? A full stomach ensures
3
a
battles.
good night's sleep.
So nothing for free? Even though you said?
The cooking time for... Oh, not to your liking. Next time I'll have something that better suits your taste.
Interesting. Yep, you can let your boss know. New toys. Cute girl. Stay calm. Total victory.
Good evening. We just got a new batch of products in. Feel free to browse.
Engine battery.
Hey there. Having trouble deciding what to buy? I can always catch you again soon. We get new stock in all the time.
What's wrong? Want me to bring something back? Trial mode. So I have no way to use the battery. Free level up.
Here you are. We figured out where the strongbox is. What about the task I gave you? You mean the flash drive? The data has been recovered. You guessed right, Nicole. It contains the password to the strongbox. Okay, everyone. Thanks to the proxy's help, preparations are complete. It's time for the next step.
Mole.
Anby, explain the plan.
Okay, everyone, please look at this map of New Eridu. Our plan is enter the Cretan Hollow and defeat the superior ethereal Dullahan, then recover the strongbox.
And?
There's no and.
So, what's with the map?
Nicole says we have to show some professionalism. We can't let our partners look down on us. Otherwise, it'll be hard to bargain with them.
Saying too much again? Billy, why weren't you paying attention?
It's not my fault! How was I supposed to know this was Anby's idea of a professional meeting? Oh! That's why she watched all those crime investigation movies before the meeting!
Hear you.
We can still hear you guys.
Anyway, as Anby said, the goal is simple. Find and retrieve the strongbox. Since there's no way to monitor the real-time situation from the outside, we'll need your support and guidance inside the Hollow.
Alright, let's get going. Ice and ether. I don't have an ice character.
Come on, let's get to work.
All right, we made it into the hollow. Now let's find my strongbox.
Speaking of which, boss, who told you about the location of the strongbox?
That's a trade secret. You thought I'd just spill the beans like that? But since we're on the same side, I guess I can let you in on a little secret.
I'm all ears.
I'm all ears.
Wow. I'm surprised you didn't tease her a little, Wise. Is it because you know she's pretty thin-skinned at times like this?
What? What are you suggesting?
Well, Elle didn't let that go.
Actually, it was really easy. I have a few contacts at the association who just so happen to have the records of routine observation missions and ether resources for this hollow. I gave them an offer they couldn't refuse and asked them to help compare data from the last 2 mutations. Locating the strongbox was as simple as circling up the difference.
Sheesh! Nicole, you're good!
I gave them an offer they couldn't refuse and asked them to help compare data from the last 2 mutations. Locating the strongbox was as simple as circling up the difference.
Sheesh! Nicole, you're good!
Why'd you say that again? There's some kind of interference loop.
Huh? Why'd you say that again?
Proxy, are you daydreaming? Isn't it time to go? I may know the approximate location of the strongbox inside the hollow, but it's up to you to get us there.
Don't worry, Proxy. I promise your wallet's gonna be smiling once we wrap this up.
Nicole, I trust you.
Huh? Are you in a good mood today?
Not.
Billy, zip it. Proxy, why are you lying down while we're fighting the ethereals? Come on, give us a hand.
I bet the proxy would charge us extra for that.
Never mind, we'll handle it ourselves.
A crucial strike! I'm here!
Proxy, are you coming?
The air around here seems to have become thicker.
That means we're almost there, right, Proxy? What's that sound?
Bang boom.
Right.
You didn't hear a word I just said, did you?
Standing by. Time to act.
Boss, the proxy is lying down again.
Once we're done with these ethereals, I've got to have a word with him.
So it's not enough to press it when you do the thing.
It's a...
Yeah, move! It's
Roger.
time!
Phaethon, what's going on with you today? You seem really distracted. Is this how you treat your regular customers? Is this how you treat your regular customers?
Wait, Nicole, let me explain. Your voice keeps cutting out, and the HDD's acting up.
Don't drift off while guiding us. I paid Top Denny to hire the best proxy around, Phaethon. Watch out, or you might just get a negative rating on Internet. Watch out, or you might just get a negative rating on Internet.
Belle, can you hear me? The HDD connection is unstable.
I hear you. Let me see. Strange. The HDD's backend is reporting an error. Wait a sec. I'll sync and try a debug.
Huh? Were you talking to the other manager? Should we keep going?
Phaethon, say something! Hello? Hello? Phaethon!
Huh? Wise, why did you disconnect?
I didn't come back voluntarily. I was ejected. The connection between the HDD and the Hollow was severed.
Start an emergency debug.
Right.
It's no use. I've tried everything. I can't restore the connection.
Strange. The Hollow shouldn't so easily affect the HDD. The real issue is Nicole and the others. Without the HDD, we have no way of contacting them inside the Hollow.
No carrot, no proxy. Even with a good aptitude for ether, they'll be corrupted if they stay in the Hollow too long. There's one more thing we can try. Reset it! Haven't you heard the saying? Turning it off and back on again can fix anything.
Belle, didn't you shut it down? Why is the screen still on?
Okay, things are getting weird.
So the connection problems
aren't on our side.
I thought you'd never figure it out, Phaethon. Oh, so this is all the famous proxy Phaethon can do? As you can see, the system is mine now.
Who are you?
Who are you?
You're not in a position to be asking questions. Listen up. My request is simple. I want the code to the strongbox.
Question.
Strongbox? Wait, what strongbox?
Oh, playing dumb. Do you not understand what's going on? Just give me the code to the strongbox.
You can keep repeating yourself, but if we don't know what it is, we don't know what it is.
Wrong answer. So you're playing dumb. Okay, I'll have to refresh your memory. This device I've taken control of seems to be important to you.
Wait, this guy is trying to...
Your punishment for lying.
No, my alpha database!
Get it now? A few taps on the keyboard and I can turn everything you're so proud of into meaningless ones and zeros. I'll only delete some of it this time. But remember, your fate is in my hands now. Your clients are messing with the wrong person. They've gone after something they shouldn't. The strongbox. I know you got the password from Silver's drive. Think carefully before you reply.
This guy.
Speaking of your clients, that unlucky crew is wandering around aimlessly in the Hollow right now. I happen to have recorded something interesting. Maybe this video will change your mind. I sent it to you, Phaethon. I'll leave the video access function for you, so find another way to play it. And hurry up.
Another way? But we don't have a... Okay, I'll transfer the video to a tape.
Oh, we're playing as her. Her outfit's a little bit more flowy.
Get out of the way!
Watch the side.
Hey! Is this really the right way?
Leading them astray.
Hey, what's going on with the manager? Walking around all like absent-mindedly and ignoring the fight?
Huh? Proxy?
Angry, perhaps? Because Nicole haggled on the deposit?
Really? Is that it?
Of course not! Strange. Ever since we entered the Hollow, it's like the proxy hasn't been leading us. Are they in some kind of trouble on the outside? Hey, is everything all right? Don't go over there! Oh, come on! Stop them! Protect the proxy! Proxy! Proxy? Damn it! What on earth is happening? Ugh! Today's been a nightmare.
My turn. Copy that.
Whoops.
Pinch your maneuver.
Your end is here!
I'm here. Incoming!
Easy target! Perfect! Don't move! Bang!
Those ethereals are still here.
Oh, they're like our landlord on rent day. Oh, there goes the timer again. We've already stayed in the Hollow 4 times the recommended amount.
If you don't get in contact soon, you can forget about me paying my bill.
Hide.
What? Are those monsters back again?
Not the ethereals. There's a Hollow investigation squad up ahead.
Of course. It's the investigators. Wait. Investigators? Boss, we're saved! They're from the Investigative Association! They have a carrot! We can ask them for help and follow them out of the Hollow!
Don't be stupid. Don't you see those public security guys with them? We're Hollow Raiders. Even if they help us, they'll arrest us right afterwards.
That might be true if it were just us. But with that... Don't you remember? Public security's policy? If you report a proxy, they may expunge your record.
As things stand, Billy's proposal is quite feasible. Trade the proxy's identity for our safety, or continue pacing around waiting for the Bangbu to return to normal.
Okay, boss. It's your call to make. Whatever you decide, we'll follow your orders. boss.
Enough chatter. We can't stay here any longer. Let's go!
I have to say, I'm touched. Proxies and Hollow Raiders are wolves, stealing profit from the Hollows behind the Investigative Association's back, all constantly ruining each other in the name of greed. But to protect your secret identity, they actually gave up the chance to escape. Unfortunately, the ones being rescued don't seem to plan on returning the favor.
Enough, hacker. I get it now. I'll give you the code.
Huh? Wait, what are you...
Unfortunately, the code was deleted.
But I can't give it directly to you. It's an electronic code, and it was saved to the database you just deleted.
What? Are you joking?
Don't panic. The password was recovered using the proxy network's computing power, and there's a backup on the network. We can get the password if you give us back system control.
No way. Proxies, Hollow Raiders, none of you can be trusted, including Phaethon. I know you've been secretly trying to take back control.
Why wouldn't we?
Huh? Wait, there's a backup on internet? Hand over your internet account. I'll retrieve the Strongbox password myself. Hey, answer me. I almost forgot. A proxy's internet account is the foundation of their business. Losing the account is losing any proof Phaethon ever existed. But to save those in the Hollow, you'll have to think quickly. They'll become monsters if they stay there too long.
We give you the proxy network account, and then? You ruined our system, so who will save them?
I promise I'll save them. How's that? You have no choice but to trust me.
Okay, I'll give you our proxy account. But if you go back on your word, I'll make you pay!
Even the source authentication code page was transferred. Good. Looks like you've given up completely.
We'd like to ask a question.
Since you're cooperating, I'm in a good mood. Ask me.
What's in the Strongbox that's so important?
It's something someone like you will never get your hands on. But I guess I can reveal a little. As you know, the Hollows are changing all the time. The carrot's used to get out function by calculating a huge amount of Hollow data. However, Hollow observation equipment accumulates errors. To ensure data remains valid, it must be recalibrated using the Hollow master data every few days. The single copy of Rosetta data that's in the hands of the city's rulers. Inside the Strongbox is something comparable to that Rosetta data. With it, you can enter and exit the Hollows freely.
Valuable indeed.
I see. So it really is valuable.
For proxies and Hollow Raiders, it must be a dream find. But it has nothing to do with you. Okay, enough talk. Tell me where the code is.
Have you activated your proxy certification yet?
Yes.
With that said, we have one final question. For real this time.
Whoa now, don't misunderstand. We aren't friends, so don't push your luck.
My question is, since you're such a master hacker, why not just steal the password from our system? You learn the password is backed up on the proxy network. Why not just hack the network and steal it?
What? I'm warning you. Don't make me forget my promise.
Now that I think about it, other than taking control of my system, you haven't implemented anything else a hacker would. Instead, you just blackmailed us with Nicole and the others' safety like some kind of kidnapper.
Keep mocking.
Well, it looks like that's the best you've got. You're just not as good as you claim to be.
Shut up! Just tell me where the backup is.
Don't worry, mystery hacker. We're helping you. Listen carefully. Can you hear sirens nearby?
What did you do?
We're just fulfilling our duty as model citizens of New Eridu. As the election approaches, the city administration is calling for citizens to actively report dangerous individuals such as proxies and holo raiders. They even opened a hotline.
Oh shit.
Answer my question. What did you do?
To be precise, I just called public security and gave them information about a certain Internet account.
Oh shit!
Oh, I get it. So that's it. It was planned. You'd even abandon your identity as Phaethon to trick me.
No, you're wrong. We aren't giving up our identity. Just our account.
This isn't over. You'll pay.
We did it!
We've regained full control of the HDD now.
Well done, bro.
You too. You know, that was some pretty good acting right there.
You're one to talk. You offered to give them the password out of the blue. Weren't you afraid I wouldn't understand?
What can I say? We are Phaethon after all. Great. Connection restored. Let's get Nicole and the others out of there.
Let's start the data relink. Nice! Just one last batch of data left. Establishing external connection.
Oh, I've mutated into a monster. Rawr, rawr.
Hanby, don't bite my hand. You're gonna hurt your teeth.
Sorry. I was just trying to cheer Nicole up. I guess I'm not so good at this.
But you're right. We've been in the Hollow for a long time. Even with our ether aptitude, it just means we'll become monsters slower.
This isn't like me. The cunning hairs only care about money. Not caring about others is my motto.
Means you're not really cold-hearted.
I guess you're not as cold-hearted as you think you are.
Don't try to make me feel better. No one knows better than me what kind of people hang around the streets.
That sounds a little happier.
You could try to sound a little happier to see us, Nicole.
Proxy? Is it really you? Sorry to keep you waiting. We've actually been online for a while now. Andy and Billy were both making a fuss. You were probably so busy being sentimental that you didn't notice.
So, you heard everything?
Don't be too embarrassed.
Don't be embarrassed. You're among friends.
I'm not embarrassed.
Enough chit-chat. Proxy, what happened just now?
Is that so? The manager cut off all comms with us because a hacker infiltrated their device.
So it wasn't because of Nicole haggling on the price.
I'm not that. I could have gotten even more.
Wait, did I hear that right? You could have paid more?
Andy, don't say too much. So the proxy thinks there's something up with the flash drive holding the password. Is that hacker using it to trace you?
We checked the HDD for security risks, and that was the most likely.
If that's the case, the Red Fang gang didn't snatch the strongbox for themselves. They're working a commission for someone else.
Just like us!
If it weren't for the proxies intervening, we'd be the ones on the firing line.
Thanks Starlight, we've got you, Manager. Why, you're as reliable as the Starlight Knight's sidekick, Meteor Mutt!
Thanks, I think.
Thanks. I think.
Coming from Billy, that's about the highest praise you can get.
Well, judging by the fee, I assumed it was just a simple stolen goods job. But it's just another scumbag sticking their nose in other people's business again. I'm never trusting another agent ever again. I gotta ditch this like a hot potato once I get back. And I gotta charge double my price to that agent!
Nicole, I suggest speeding up the search. We're reaching the limits of our ether aptitude in this hollow. If our combat strength drops again due to corruption, I'm afraid we won't be able to take care of any accidents we come across on the way to finding the strongbox.
Accidents? You mean like that Red Fang dude who mutated into that superior level ethereal?
Yeah, that Dullahan is probably still looking for us in the hollow.
Anby's right. We have to speed things up and find the strongbox before that monster does. Come on, Proxy. Lead us to our target.
Let's go. We're not actually too far off track. Keep an eye on the enemies. How are you feeling?
Not ideal, but it won't impact my performance.
A real pro.
Don't get in my way when I'm looking for stuff. Get lost.
Boss perked up! Great!
Straight to the Earth's core! Ha! Hey, hey, hey!
Time to act.
Hey,
Items. Ominous.
Bring it on!
Standing by.
I'm here. It's up to you.
Standing by. Copy that.
There's a fissure nearby. The strongbox is on the other side.
Alright.
Found it.
Whoa! It's our lucky day!
That's my strongbox!
And we gotta do this again.
Found it.
It's our lucky day.
That's my strongbox!
Okay, the repeating lines. Pretty
Damn
clever.
It. You just won't leave us alone. Say goodbye to nice Nicole.
That's one frenzied ethereal. Watch out!
Get it! Who cares? Just hand over my stuff.
Nice! Sounds like Nicole's frenzied too!
You're looking good.
Your foundation ain't solid!
It's no good surrendering.
We'll never back down. Eliminating target.
Be careful! Face me! Ugh, things are getting hot!
Nicole!
Just leave it to me! Right back at ya! Fuck off! Hey! Ambi! Get away from me!
All right, bro! Together now!
Should have waited for this stuff.
Behave now!
You can't handle this!
Alright, we'll never back down.
How's that?
Finally. Finally! Found you!
Little soon to be celebrating, Nicole. We still have a serious issue to solve. The data we used to plan the escape route was deleted, so the original extraction path is no longer valid.
You mean we can't get out? All that trouble to get here, but we're no closer to getting out. I didn't expect this would be the end.
Damn. So unfair. I didn't even get the
Ooh.
chance to have dinner with Monica.
But the contents can help them get out.
It's been a good life.
Calm down. We'll figure something out.
It's a bit early to give up. I have another idea, but it requires your authorization, Nicole.
Go for it!
Listen to the plan first. The mysterious person who hacked into my system said the strongbox contains something like the Rosetta data. Something that could be used to get in and out of the hollows. If that's true, we could use it to get out of the hollow. But I need your permission to open it.
I already said yes!
But doesn't your client want it too? Aren't you gonna think about it even a little?
It's life and death here! Besides, if I don't get out, who's gonna bring him the strongbox? Just open it. You already know the code, right?
Yes. But I have to warn you, this is a gamble. I'm not sure what the consequences of forcefully accessing the data might be.
Wait, there's one thing I don't understand. Why risk coming back to help us when your real body was already outside the hollow? You could have just left. What are you planning?
Ambi!
What are you suggesting? I'm your proxy. I promised to get you out, so that's what I'll do. Of course, I have a backup plan. If I fail, the HDD system will automatically post a commission to get you out on Internet. If that happens, I'll...
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we'll go to the store and save you!
It'd be nice if you just paid your bill.
Okay.
It's the end. And they come down to this.
What are they?
You're scaring me. Wake up!
Terms and conditions. Shall not authorize others to use. May not be transferred in any way.
Manager! You did it!
May not be transferred.
You agree to give full authorization when necessary to protect the common interests of you and this existence.
The bamboo is twitching. We'd better go to the store and take a look.
What terms?
Terms? What is she saying?
Do you agree to the above user terms?
information is...
Do you agree to the above?
I agree.
Okay.
The license agreement has been signed. I am happy to be of service. Together, we will make new Eridu.
What a surprise! One of the keys has already been activated.
Oh, really? Which one? Ghost? Genie? Yokai?
No.
Fairy.
It's Fairy.
Ooh, things are about to get interesting.
You're finally awake. Don't worry. Everything's okay. You're safe now.
Where's the data chip?
Where's the data chip? Where's Nicole and the others? And how did I get back here?
Hey, take it easy. You're still recovering. I'll explain everything. But first, tell me what happened after reading the data. That sounds like a bad dream. Or something you'd watch in a movie. Okay, I've got your side of the story. Now it's my turn. After you read the data on the chip, our Bangbu went out of control. It seemed to have some kind of overload. It was sparking and flashing like the stage lights at 404 Live. We thought the extraction plan had failed. But then, the Bangbu suddenly started to move, and it took Nicole and everyone to the exit. You were out cold throughout the whole process. Twitching and mumbling.
That's frightening.
I see. It sounds a little scary.
It was more than a little scary. You had me really worried, Wise. I was all in a panic. Then Nicole and the others rushed over with a mysterious doctor. An acquaintance of theirs, I guess. They pulled you out of the HDD. The Cunning Hares went out to investigate. There is some good news. She paid her bill in full. Although some of it went to the medical bill and Bangbu repairs. I haven't told you the real bad news yet. Go take a look at the computer. But be prepared.
I'm gonna do that later. Because right now, I have to go eat. End of stream.